Eh. Ugh. Hey, so make sure I share the stream well enough. Should be ready. Should be good to go. Oh, well, not really yet. Apparently my controller wasn't. Apparently my controller wasn't really charging when I left it on charge. So letting it charge for a little bit before we actually dive into this. I mean, it's at like half power at the moment, but yeah, it'll get there. But oh wait, hold on. There's a disturbance in the force. Okay, yeah, disturbance fixed. But yeah, everything should be good. Ugh. Go off. Yeah. Wait for that collab to happen. It'll happen. It'll be the greatest battle the world has ever seen. I finally found a worthy opponent. But yeah, just something. Let's have some fun. You would be so incredibly like some members I wouldn't even be there. I wouldn't even show up. Uh, I something. Oh, I have a fun idea that I could do when I reach 1,000 subs. I can do the one chip challenge. Like someone I follow just did theirs for reaching a sub goal on Twitch. Oh, TTV is what is the better way to say it over here. So I was like, I'll do that when I reach 1K subs. I haven't made the tweet public yet, but it's an idea. One chip challenge. Part of me is like, you know what? I'm not surprised you don't know about it. I don't mean that in a bad way. The one chip challenge is the spicy chip challenge with well, like I think it was like 5 rounds or like just one incredibly spicy chip. Yeah, yeah. Like look, Google's your friend. I'm gonna go for knuckles. What the? How often he's on a regular? Little does he know. Wait, he still has taste buds, so I believe that he'll find out that his taste buds are going numb. He might like it, but there'll still be some side effects to it. At least I believe so. Like this is good, but why are my taste buds going numb? Just make sure often. Don't let it get into your eyes. Yep. Use the glove to pick it up, and make sure to wash your hands. And don't let it get into your eyes. I think we should be good controller-wise. Are we good controller-wise? Somewhat good controller-wise. Yeah, I thought I would compare it and have a pre-stream dialogue conversation we could have. That was it. The one chip challenge thing. But yeah, that's all I got. So we might as well just dive into the game with a half-charged controller. Yeah, man, that's gonna play out. Something's gonna happen. You saw our event. Amogus. Yeah, okay. Let me move my mouse over here. Okay. Alright. We're not actually going to... Yeah, we're not going there yet. There's some quests I want to finish over here first. There's one thing I do want to do first. The stream will probably be copyrighted once I do this. Either way, we're going there anyway.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
I mean, we have with Zephyr with us. Yeah, that move is slow.
Can leave that for me. Not so fast. I'm not over the hill just yet. Rising Wyvern. I'm on it. Try harder. My turn. Had it coming. I'm not done. Destruction. Rising Wyvern. Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Mega
Take
Ray!
it.
I'm all stuffed up!
Destruction. See ya. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Cannon.
Flame! Reload!
Take it. It's over!
By the power of
Hold your fight down!
Gemini Alpha!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not...
I was waiting for you to heal me, but apparently you didn't. Shion.
Take this!
Resuscitation!
Take this! I'm on it! Destruction! Slash! Now!
New
While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Take this! Talent! Destruction! Rising
Do it!
Wyvern! Chill!
This ends
Astral Flower, a magical flower that grants the owner plus 10 max CP. Visualize astral energy gives it.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Okay, yep. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to swipe that thing.
We've reached our destination.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Sits on! I'm sure I can put this to use.
We need 3 stone fragments, so we're gonna fight this golem over here.
We've reached our destination.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. You're finished! Try harder! Not a chance! Slut!
Hear me, flame and
Talon slut! Rising Wyvern! I'm sure I can put this to use.
Okay, we didn't get one from that one.
I'll take you all on! I'm not done! Here I come! I'm on it! Had it coming! Slut! You're mine! Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Freedom! Just gone, done. Yeah, I know what you meant, but I'm still gonna point out the sentence here.
Get lost!
You're surrounded! Stay calm! Take this! It's over!
Here I go!
Flyers! These are all you, Shion!
I'm only getting started!
We got flyers!
I've got this!
Great!
Let 'em
On
marksman
to the
here.
next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There's only like 2 golems in the area, and yeah, I need them to respawn.
Want to take a break?
Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days. I don't think I've seen any grass or flowers this entire time.
Yeah, it's hard to come by anything to eat around here.
Well, the sooner we get out of this realm, the better.
I'm still debating
All right, guys. Ready to go?
on picking up the collaboration outfits. With the help of, I mean, they're cheap. I wish there was one for everyone.
You'll finish! Try harder!
Not a chance.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hey, just need 3 more collaboration outfits, and now I love it.
With your flames and my technique.
It's a
We're
strange
stronger
core.
together
I
than we
need
are
stone
apart.
fragments. This makes you think, yo, you know what? So many possibilities if they do other series, and I just make.
No choice.
I mean, if they were to give like,
It's over. Try harder. Not a chance.
if they were to give like Alpha and Yuito's outfit on Nexus, I would love that.
I can feel my power growing.
Or if they gave Alphin Soma's outfit from God Eater. Oh, I would love that. He has to have the hood on. Cause they have because they have collaboration outfits for the female cast, but none for the males.
I'll take you all on! You're mine! You're finished! Try harder! No, run you through! See ya! Talent storm! Cleave right through him!
You can leave that.
Not so fast. I'm not over the hill just yet. Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Oh, nice! I can deliver the supplies now. Let's fight one more, since I was running around.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
It's over.
Here I come! Talent storm!
Do it!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
With me being a fan of Bandai, I can't really name many Bandai IPs off the top of my head. It's just the ones I love.
Always good to be back in
Hold on, let
familiar
me grab my
territory.
phone. Yo, I forgot. Yo, possibilities. They were making a collaboration outfit for the mail for the mail cast. God Eater, Scarlet Nexus, and Dot Hack. Yo, you know it would be cool to see like. You know it would be cool for to see Alphen in like to see Alphen in like someone's outfit. He could be wearing Casael's outfit, but then again, maybe not. I mean, it would be really weird, but they do have Gundam. As much as I am, a fan of that, it would be weird. Digimon won't be nice too, but nothing Dragon Ball. But yeah, I am all for God Eater, Scarlet Nexus, and Dot Hack.
Yes! How's this? Very nice. Yes!
Sure.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Okay, I know I accepted like quests, but what's the menu so I can bring them up and go over them all? Okay, I gotta wait for them. Okay. Okay, this is a giant Zoogle. They want me to fight. I don't know how strong it is. So maybe I shouldn't even bother with it yet. I can deal with it later. So for the most part, we should be able to just leave.
Okay, off we go.
The fast travel feature is nice, but I still gotta run over here, go up the elevator. and then pick where to go. All right, let's go.
I'll take you all on. You're mine. Don't go charging off like that. I'll run you through.
I'm out. Watch and
Here I come. It's over.
By the power of water.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep him coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
This is a pretty nice shot. You know what? For like the current trend of games having photo mode a lot, why doesn't this game have one? I mean, it would be a thumbnail, but I'm in the way. Yeah. And there's the road map up top, and then the food icon.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. I'm not done. You're surrounded. Just stay calm. Take this. I'm on it.
We've turned the tables on him.
I mean, technically, it is still a little white animal.
They've got flyers.
It's an owl that's little and its fur is white.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
And plus, Alfred lost his memory. He doesn't know what an owl is. It'd be funny if,
Choice. I'm not done.
By the power of water.
yeah, it would be funny if Alfred really didn't know what an owl is, and then Poodle
These
just
little ones are hardly
turned
worth
his
our
head
time.
180, and then
Talking, more pummeling.
he's just dramatically shocked, like, how is that even possible? Your head.
Dispose of the trash. Burning strike.
I'm on it. Swallow blade. Not half bad.
Could you try to be less patronizing?
I didn't mean nothing by it. I'll run you through.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle? Is that?
Watch out. They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
I mean, same here. We see them all the time.
Down, you finish them off. Got it?
Nice scene.
Knock a flying enemy
We've
out of
seen
the
them
sky.
so many times throughout the game already.
What I can do.
I'm not done.
I could just jump, then just use Mirage. That's my way of knocking them down.
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you
Technically,
to help.
we could have
Wait,
avoided them.
She healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
Ren, chill.
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one.
We're all Mume fans
Oh.
here.
You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm
And
sure
you'll
we
make
will.
more friends along the adventure and see many owls. Well, like I said, we're all Mume fans here.
I need something to eat.
Barely a blip on our radar.
One thing about the game I do like is them commentating on when you run out of food, like the stat boast for food. Another thing I really loved in Zalia. Like when the food effects would run out and Zalia and Leia would say, "Jude, make me something." And like, didn't we just eat?
I hate camping out.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground.
Little do you know,
right?
we have air dodges.
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
I mean, it's all I've known. It's all I've lived for. It's all what I've done to stay alive. So yeah, it makes sense.
All done. Come and eat.
Well, off we go.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Nice, you picked up the best accessory.
Yeah.
You can't even wear it. Oh, you know what? That's actually nice. Yeah, I'll keep that. Just give him a bandage. I mean, he still has a monocle on, but just give him a bandage and then put the mask on. They gave us the option to change the colors, but we can't adjust the size of them anymore. That sucks.
There are more of them around than I thought.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
That flag is just getting higher and higher. And now, Ren's bonding with him.
This one's tough.
Gonna happen.
Let me know if you need healing.
Stay away from its toxins. Don't go charging off like that. Escape. Had it coming. I'm not done. I'll run you through. See ya. Escape.
Do it.
Talent storm. Mirage.
I need to be stronger.
I knew it. I knew you were gonna move. I knew one of these were gonna move at one point.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. Never imagined there were Zoogles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zoogles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there? It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renin surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renins. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rising Wire! Run you through! See ya! Swirl Blade! Crush! Tusk Cannon!
This one's gonna be tough.
Don't go charging off like that!
You're mine! Swirl Blade!
Here I go.
Dragon Shock!
You're finished! Mirage! It's over!
Take this!
It's over!
See ya.
Try harder! Not again! Rising
One
Wyvern!
final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
That was almost too easy.
Okay, with all these poison enemies,
Normally I don't pick on them.
are we gonna fight like a clean slime? At least something of the sort.
I'll run you through! Take a look at that. I'll take you all on.
Flame of fury! Burning crush!
Rising wyvern. Hero escape. Here I come. Rising wyvern. Cannon. Mirage.
By the power of water! Searing flame! Behold!
Rising wyvern.
There! One
Take
more!
this. I'm on it.
Gemini Aqua! This is it!
I'm not done. Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Two jelly shrooms.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's over.
Where are you going?
Here I come. Solar blade.
Gemini Aqua! Your wings won't save you from me!
I'll run you through.
Pathetic!
See you. Fall back. Burn. Talon storm. Here I come. I'm on it. Mirage.
Oh, she's down. When she said she had a bad thing about this, yeah. Oh, that was my last life bottle.
I can't lose! It's over!
Talon storm. Touch
Gemini Aqua!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Reload!
That is coming.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Start up.
That took more energy than I expected.
Hey, that's a question that everyone needs to ask themselves. It's possible, but should we actually do it?
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me.
Destruction. You surround your fist. Stay calm. Here I come. You're finished. Destruction. I'm on it.
Okay, I shouldn't use destruction.
Rising wyvern. Damn it. What's wrong? Nothing. Focus on the fight. Your mind.
I'll fix you up!
Zephyr is a big deal if you're poisoned in battle.
Your mind. Swallow blade. I'm on
Here
it.
I go! Do it!
That is coming. Talon storm.
Searing
I'm on it. It's over.
I'm out of ammo!
Rising wyvern. Let me know if you're struggling.
I have a bad feeling about this.
They're 14, so yeah, understandable.
Eat dirt. That is coming. Take this. Touch cannon. Take this. I'm on it. Take this. It's over. Talon. Here I come. Touch cannon.
Do it!
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Looks like we won. misread the landing. That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. I'm on it. Here I come. Swallow blade.
I'm out!
Swallow blade. It's over. Here I come. You're finished. Mirage. Here I come. It's over.
Let the marksman
Rising wyvern. Crush.
go!
I'm on it. Mirage. I'm not done. Swallow.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Great, so it wasn't just me.
Great. Brace yourself. This one's tough. You're right. That's coming. It's over. Swallow blade. Try that. Infernal torrent. Thanks.
Oh, thanks.
I'm all stuffed up.
Can I get a heal? These enemies are resistant to destruction, so going back there, get all Jenkins. Yo, I'm not getting any heals. Did I do something? You're not passing out heals to me.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt. I have a bad feeling about this.
Swallow blade.
I never miss!
You're mine. Mirage. Talent. You're finished. You picked the wrong button. Cannon. Slash. Demon pepper. You got flyers.
I got you! Let him mark me!
All yours. Pathetic. And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Yeah, these items are worth a lot. You don't sell them though. You keep your permanent stat increase items.
Don't get careless!
Here I come.
Don't tell me.
I'm on it. Mirage. Here I come. You're finished. Try harder. Now. I'm on it. Mirage. Take this. You're finished.
You're mine!
Take this. I'm on it. Swallow blade. Talent sword.
Do it!
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Nah, if I go on the buy, I just need.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're
Relax
brooding
more around the
again.
neck or head.
What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danan ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danan designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Let's get moving.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice.
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zoogles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zoogles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
We know you're hiding stuff, Rin. Are you a snake?
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with a cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Was that also a sneeze?
Of course it was a sneeze.
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No, you didn't.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay?
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
What about Alphen, man? It's bless you, Xion and Alphen. Well, Alphen and Xion, since Alphen sneezed first.
What's this thing?
It's called a lettuce.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Swallow blade. You're finished.
I knew Balthine was playing
Here I come.
for the area. I can't really hear it.
Rising Wyvern. Don't let them form a pack. I'm on it. Don't go charging off like that. You're mine. Slash. Rising Wyvern. Here I come. It's over. And it's coming. Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
I noticed the Zoogles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
That's what we're all about. The fire.
What's this thing?
Chicken. Don't worry, Alphen. I'll be sure to point out all the things of the world. Yo, I can jump down here. I can jump. I can jump from down here. I can jump down there from up here. I want to do it. But there's that whole area. Let's go, Alfred. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. 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 Okay.
I'll take you all on. This one's all mine. I'm on it. You're mine. Burn in hell. Talon Storm. Take this. Touch. Demon Fang. Rising Wyvern. How's this? Take this. See ya. Talon Storm. Touch. Take this.
Alfred jumps and he asks everybody, "Hey, how come my legs aren't moving anymore? Like I can't even stand. Like what's going on?"
Here I come. You're finished. Slide. I'm on it. Stretch.
I'm out.
Rising Wyvern. Let me know if you're struggling.
But he's fine. From a height like that, there's he'll be fine. There's proper procedures to do when you fall from a height, at least that high. Like you make sure that your arms are over your head. Well, not really over your head, on the side of your head. Both your arms on the side of your heads. You bend down a little bit. Have your feet together. Like it's like you're in a position when you're like when you're sitting inside a chair. You have your arms up on your head. You're in that position, and when your feet touch the ground, that's when you go to angle. Your feet touch the ground, then that's when you fall to the ground. That's how you can divert most of the pain away from you. If you tumble down as soon as you make contact with the ground, you fall like directly down. That's why your hands are covering your head, the side of your head, so when your head won't hit the ground, and then that's when you roll, and then you roll on the ground, and yeah, you'll be mostly fine.
All yours.
Do it!
You're mine. Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
This is why to prevent fall damage you roll. It's a practical use.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine. It's over. Rise. Take this. You're finished. Rising Wyvern. No escape. This one's all mine. Talon Storm. One final push. Right. Give them all we got. I'll run you through. You'll see ya. Talon, take this. I can feel my power growing. Right, here goes. Take this. You're surrounded. Just stay strong. Take it. Talon Storm. Right there. Touch cannon.
Do it!
It's still.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I need to be stronger. I won't forgive you!
The Ghost Rider's back.
Burning strike!
Mirage! You're finished! Slide! Rising Wyvern! Start up! Slice! Talon, take this! Touch! You're finished!
You know, I need some new
Need you
arts.
ask?
Glad to hear it. In that case, cover me. Pathetic.
I meant, yeah, I need some new ones. What's this one? I don't have enough for it, but I really want it. But I really want new art too. I mean, Severing Wind is cool, but can I go basic and get Sonic Thrust? But it's Sonic Thrust. And I really want this. I really want another. We're saving it. This is like 900, right? I need like 900 for this one. Oh, wait. Oh, I got that one. Boom. That's cheaper. And I can get Severing Wind. We out here. Oh, yeah. Let's do that so you can get the, yep, complete some bonus. Alright, that's sky one. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's a ground one. Oh. Severing Wind. Follow Blade. Demon Fangs, Follow Blade, Severing Wind. Yeah, I need a new sky art.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Mean poison, marine paralysis, fire water damage, decrease damage taken. Increase my 30.
Hmm?
Right.
Mm-hmm. What?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Yeah, just admit that you're hungry. Simple as that.
Just great.
Like, look at her, so cute. Like, that's screenshot worthy. Like, hold on. Okay. I did save a screenshot, by the way.
All right.
I was wondering if I could just hold down the share button, and I can.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Want another plate? Like you said, it's not good if I'm on an empty stomach. Are you sure about that? If you're hungry, say so. Is she gonna eat it or I'll throw it away? All right, if you insist. Adding more to your charm. And she's blushing. We take screenshots of those. Oh my gosh, Ren. After that, it took 3 tries making the same thing before Xian was finally satisfied.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
What? Yeah, honestly, that adds more charm to her. I can wait until I try and get a beast main. They seem to be common. Maybe a common drop so I can try and get it. And that's bizarre. Mega core. There really is nothing in here.
Okay, off we go.
I don't pick on the weak. It's over. Burning strike. Mirage. Here like this one's off now. Lightning thrust.
Hey. New art. It takes you into the air. See, if I knew that, then probably if I knew I was gonna get that, I probably wouldn't have got Severing Wind. I mean, I could just Demon Fang, Spiral Blade. I mean, and then a possible idea. Just Demon Fang. Oh, Swallow Blade, Lightning Thrust, Stardust, Mirage, and then Severing Wind, and then go for Mirage again. Alternating back from on the ground and in the air.
You're mine. See ya. Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman
Be
handle it.
still. All yours. You're finished.
By the power
You're
of
mine. Still got some energy left.
Need you ask?
Glad to hear it. In that case, cover me. You're finished.
do it!
Mirage.
The air is my domain now.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Surprise attack!
Gotta break through. Take this. Swallow blade. Already you're surrounded. Stay calm. Take this. Talent storm. You're finished. You're mine.
By the power of water!
Mirage.
Magna Ray! I'm all
Take
stuffed
this.
up!
Swallow blade. Be still. I'm not done.
Magna
I'm
Ray!
on it.
By the power of water!
Talent storm. Touch. You're mine.
Got
Dazzle.
I'm only
Take
getting
this.
started!
One final push.
Do it!
Right. Give 'em all we got. Today.
Did not mean to do that.
Stardust. Mirage.
Here I go!
Take this.
You're marked!
You're finished.
Reload!
Talent storm. Take this. Gotta break through. Don't go charging off like that. I'll run you through. See ya. Talent storm. Touch cannon.
You're mine!
Strike. Demon Fang. I'll run you through. See ya.
Flame! Reload!
One of the dodge. Been doing so on time.
Out of our way!
Take this. It's over. Mirage. Be still. Take this. It's over. Come and face me.
Reload!
Be still. Here I come.
Here I go! I'm only getting searing flame!
Take this.
Reload!
It's over.
I'm out!
Mirage. Dragon.
I'm
Be
all
still.
stuffed up! Magna Ray!
It's over. That is coming. Here I come.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here I come. Talent storm. Start at it. Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
Yeah.
I think I could get used to it.
Freedom. Are you the ones where I get the material I need?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah, I do too. I'm not really doing a lot of damage.
I never miss!
You're mine.
Magna Ray!
Dazzle. Take this. Stardust. It's over.
Magna Ray! Gemini!
It's on. I'll run you through. Burn.
Searing
You're
flame!
mine. Touch cannon. Try this.
Flame!
Infernal. For it. I'll run you
Ammo
through.
plus
That is coming.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I don't think I'm gonna need to get more apple gels.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! One more! I'm on it! Start up! It's over! Talon Storm! Here I come!
Burning strike!
No escape! Be still! Start up! It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Dazzle!
I think the rest is really good.
You're mine! You're finished! Talon Storm! Dazzle! You're mine!
This one's mine.
You're finished! Take this! It's on! You're finished! I'm on it! Pathetic!
Oh, we're about here.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those
Okay,
Renans.
so I take it.
I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from.
Doesn't matter where you're
Enough
from.
is enough with these people.
Yeah. You know, there are people out there that, I mean, we just don't like seeing people hurt. Simple as that. This is bad, so of course we're going to not like it. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. So, Law might be one of the Snake Eyes,
Silence.
and then he turns on
Anyone
them.
who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You
Or
there. You want me to haul
part
you
of
out
a
on suspicion
resistance
of
group.
civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers.
Uh,
They could get hurt.
uh,
But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law.
Law. Is that you?
Alvin, can you stop holding on to the
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be
blazing
fighting?
sword? Like, you're losing
Alive.
HP. Your hand's still being burned.
What
You
are
know that, right?
doing here?
Hi, Law.
The realm of Sislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Yep, so yep, he is one of them.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship.
Ah, you're here to diss out the law, huh? Well, I'm sorry, but that's not gonna happen, man.
Here they come! I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Oh. Okay, yeah, they really wouldn't let me use the... No, I'm not here to fight you, Law. I'm here to get rid of the mooks first, and then fight you, Law.
Here I go!
I'm not done! You're on! Fire in the hole! Take this! It's over! Here I come! It's over! Fire in the hole! Release! Here I come! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged.
Not if I can help it! Try it! No, you can't! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Zephyr! You're mine! Fall back!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Watch this is your son.
Don't hurt him.
What are you
That would be something. But yeah, they know each other. What's the deal? What's the
It won't
deal?
work, you know.
You never change, do you? You've always got that dead-knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Ah,
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all. What in hell?
Rinwell. You...
Law.
enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't.
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh!
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I
I mean,
wonder
you
if
didn't
the
really
rest
even
of the
need to
Crimson
know.
Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renin?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renin's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renins. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renins first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renins?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renins knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renin!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
You're an active party member now, Rin?
Hmm?
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even
Nice
possible?
type of place, to be honest.
Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
You befriended when Rin. Zephyr left the party. You got some best of movies. That's cool. So do I have to have Rin on the field for that effect to work? It'd be nice if Udo was just, was just around everyone on the field. All right, Rin. Let's give you some abilities. Okay, more like let's give you one ability since apparently that's all you have enough points for.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
Something going on. I can already tell it.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Ugh,
Easy, Shion.
it's just...
Hmm?
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Renwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Oodle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
Hey, I think the Hootle detector was going off. Was there right now?
Here goes!
But yeah, it would be cool if they did, you know, more unique things with their arts. I mean, Rimworld has something cool going on with her art.
These ones can run rings around us. I'm only getting started. Freeze Lancer by the power of water.
But overall, the best magic user is Mila. For spell channeling. Because there's two ways you can go about her spells. You can use them as normal attacks and use them as actual spells, like Windblade. Oh, let's go with the normal one, Fireball. Like the basic one, Fireball. The magic spell, Fireball. You cast it, it shoots fireballs. Mila, she can spell channel it. In that case, it's a normal attack art. Like Flare Bomb. Boom. Just use it normally. Boom. It's fire bombs right in front of her. But if you hold down the button, she shoots. She casts it into fireballs. You can do that for every of her spells, and they're different in every way. Yeah, like she just used Windblade, and that's the normal spell version of it. Yeah, that's the normal Windblade. With Mila, she can just for a normal attack art, she just swings her sword, and it's not, she calls for a Windblade. Good range on the attack.
I won't forgive you.
It's over! Swallow blade!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Take this! It's over! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Reload!
Here I come!
And again.
Take this! It's over! Mirage! Swallow blade! You're mine! Strike! Mirage! We did it!
More for the
Nicely done.
Oh, what even makes her great? She can cast spells while in the air too. So you do an air combo. You're all the way up in the air. Hey, let me cast a spell up here.
little help.
Take this! You're finished!
Air thrust.
Take this! Swallow blade! Lightning thrust! Take this!
Searing flame. Reload.
Take
Damage
this!
in the wind.
It's over!
Sleep now.
Be still!
Mega ray. I'll be
It's
standing
over!
by the power of water. Fresh.
It's over.
Plot twist. How many times can this man guess about Xalia? A lot.
Here I come. You're finished.
Here I go.
Here I come.
We'll be getting
You're
started.
finished.
Sleep now.
Here I come.
More for the stockpile.
It's over.
Dance in the wind.
Dazzle. Take this.
Air thrust.
It's
There.
over.
I can do this
You're
all
on.
day. Mega ray.
Here I come.
Let my own work.
Here I come.
More for
Take
the
this.
stockpile.
Be still.
Do it.
She did it. Blah blah blah.
I can feel my power growing.
Okay, but seriously, is there an owl nearby or something? I mean, I knew for a fact I explored everywhere, and well, Udo, just be sure to call it out if one's nearby.
Out of our way.
You're mine.
Here you go. Reload.
Swallow blade.
Bullseye. Dance in the wind.
Take this. You're
It's
finished.
over. I'm all stocked up. More for the stockpile.
Swallow blade.
Flame of fury. Burning strike. One last poison.
Swallow blade.
Searing flame.
Here I
Reload.
come. You're finished.
Flame of fury.
Demon
Burning
time.
strike.
Gotta break through. Here I come.
Dance in the wind. I'm only getting started. Photon blast.
Be still.
It's like
Here
trying
I
to
come.
keep up with a wolf. There. Air thrust. Confiscated.
Stardust.
Searing flame. Raging cascade. Take it. Sleep now. I'll be saving the power of water.
Take this.
Here goes.
You're finished.
More where that came from. What's
Take
that
this.
raging
Here I
cascade?
come. Swallow blade.
By the
Be
power
still.
of water.
Here I come.
Cover
You're finished.
Raging
Take this.
cascade.
It's over.
Power of water.
You're mine. Slack. Be still.
Get back astral energy. Full throttle.
Here I come.
By the
Swallow
power
blade.
of water.
Dazzle.
Raging cascade.
Here I
Now.
come. Remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Our work is done.
Nice. I love that.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You really like that joke, don't you? Oh boy. I love seeing those arts. That is beautiful. What's that, Hudo? Is now nearby?
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
You bust, queen. side screens that are relevant to the story that's going on. I like.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do.
Yeah.
So we might as well.
Let's ask around.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great. Huh?
Huh?
We are? Yeah, we are. Sure we are. What's the objective? Defeat 7 Ice Wolf. And, oh, 7 of them? Okay, let's just do it now.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
And this is the story right here.
No choice. You're mine. Swallow blade. Ignite.
Here comes. Go get
Take this. Strike.
Here I go. And a
Try this. Infernal torrent. Move it, kick. Start up.
Where that came from?
Mirage.
Here. I'm only getting started.
Move it,
Do
kick.
it.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Well, that's already 3. And here's 5 right here. Well, in total that's going to be 5. Oh, Shion? Shion? Can I partake you in the chance that you might heal me? Please? No? Okay. I just wanted to ask. You know, I'm not in danger or anything. I know Duh, I don't have you set to heal. Ally, 50% less. First aid. No restrictions. Just heal. Oh, nice for you less than 100%. Yeah, keep away from the target. Yep. CP 50% less. Use an orange gel. That's why we have those things. Animal KO. Revive them. Simple as that. Yeah, healing arts. Boom. Healing arts. And revive someone's dead. Use an orange. Oh, at 25% or less. If you're on HP 100, yeah. Boom, we're good. I just realized that these apply to everybody. I mean, and it works for Ran too, because I mean she's spellcaster. So yes,
That's
this
the Zoogle we're looking for.
day out of the way, and that's 7. Boom, we're done.
Choice.
Swallow blade! Dazzle! Vtuber! This one's all mine! Vtuber! Be still!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There's an owl in town.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm. Hey. Huh? Till next time. Huh? I guess.
Oh!
Owl charms.
Of course.
Money. NCP. Doge. There's an owl nearby.
I wonder if something happened.
Hoo-hoo! 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 Hoo-hoo!
I see you in there.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Oh, there's quite a few quests here. Oh my gosh. That's still Zephyr Voice. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I need to change that. That alert is still too loud. I'm never ready for it. Yeah, Zephyr hitting me up all in prison. Like, yo, man, you watching the stream? Oh, I got mail, and it's a new subscriber. Thank you, thank you. Need to bring back the Out Network.
Yeah. Hmm?
Yeah.
Ah. Hmm? Hey. What? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. All right. What? Good. Ugh.
Okay, what do I need?
Using Zoogles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Where did I get Earth Seeds from? Oh, that's where plot is. We're not going that way.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
But I want to.
Huh?
Yo. He's calling us sus.
Hey. Ugh.
Sure.
All right. Yeah.
Here.
How's this? Yeah. What? Huh? Hmm? Just great.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Normally, I would be really excited to get a new art, but with how they're structured in this one, not very much. Okay, that's where I get our seeds from. All right, let's go get them.
We've reached our destination.
Right, here goes! You're mine! Swallow blade! Lightning thrust! I'm not done! Stardust!
By the power
Here I
of that
come!
statue wielding
You're
card?
finished!
Now I've seen everything.
Lightning thrust!
Feel.
I'm not done! We've got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
Here I
it.
come! All yours! Be still! Strike! Stardust!
This is it.
Take
Dance in
this!
the wind.
You're finished!
Sleep now. I'll be saving you.
Dazzle! Here I come!
Here I go.
Mirage!
You're mine.
You're mine!
Now.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Little help.
Take this!
There. Go.
You're finished!
In here.
Be still!
I'll be
Here I come!
Go
You're
time
mine!
flat.
Here I
Whatever
come!
you do, just stay away from the sword.
Lightning thrust!
Right now, I'm only getting astral energy. Full throttle. Dance in the wind. It's over.
I'm not
Feel
done!
it.
Fly! Lightning thrust!
This one.
I'm not done!
Round lock now. Crossblade.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right be-
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I come!
Here I go. I'm only getting those
Demon
ones.
Fang! Be still! Strike!
In here.
You should have.
Strike! Lightning thrust!
I mean, yeah, I get the theory that you're throwing around, but why those two specifically?
Lightning thrust! I'm not done!
Now. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I get an art that allows me to steal
Gotta break through!
items.
Take this!
Dance in the wind.
You're finished! Demon Fang!
Flame of fury.
It's over!
Raging cascade.
Mirage!
Sleep now.
Here I come!
I'll
You're
be
finished!
fury.
Swallow blade! Dazzle! You're mine!
Got the ingredients. Let's get them back to mess.
Oh, we're done?
Nicely
Oh.
done.
Oh, let me find some more.
Gotta break through. Here I come. Demon Fang. You're mine. You're finished. Here I come. You're on. Take this. Demon Fang.
Here, let me help.
You're finished.
I owe you one.
You're on. We did it.
Here I go. You're
You're
mine.
on. Here I
I'm ready for the next battle.
Okay, I get what you mean. I'm just finding some more of them just in case I might need some more earth seeds.
Take this.
At least for some materials.
Flaming thrust. Take this.
Well, Ran, I actually want to test something out with you. Okay, if I use air thrust and then save it. Like, air thrust. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Okay, hold on. Air thrust. Stop. Air thrust. Nah, I think I'm doing it wrong. Alright, then go forward again. No.
I owe you one.
I'm doing it wrong because it said you can save the art.
Any injuries?
Something along the line that cast an art, saves it, cast it again for a stronger version of it. Or at least a tier 2 spell version of it. Do you have a spell that doesn't cost 2? Well, full-time flash. Oh wait, no, that's a ground attack. That's still air thrust.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Test it out one more time. Well, that's what the field guy's for. Okay, his square.
Right, here goes.
Oh, cast. And then save it. And then. Yep. Alright, shouldn't get back in. Yep. Can I seal it again? Alright, and it's a tier 3 spell now, right? Yep. Okay.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Look cool, but not necessarily new. At least not yet. Now I'm curious. Kitties. Yes.
We've reached our
Still do
destination.
look nice. Is indignation a spell, or is that going to be a mystic art?
Like this should be easy.
It can still be both. Seal it. Seal it. Alright. Okay, Divine Saber. Divine Saber. That's tier 3.
Barely a blip on our radar.
No, it wouldn't really be unlimited. It's more like you're taking one level, like a level 1 spell, then you're saving it again, making it a level 2 spell instead. So basically, you're just leveling up the spells you can do. That's Thunderblade, and Thunderblade level 2 becomes Holy Lance. Wait, Holy Lance? That's a light move. How is it? Okay. Yeah, like seriously, like Divine Saber, that should not be a lightning based move. Can I see?
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Thunderblade! Take lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Now for something I'm on a roll!
Yo, that was no mere Thunderblade.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Okay, so she doesn't have access to indignation. At least not yet. Well, the enemies are actually strong, so I won't aggro those. Like I don't know the possibilities of what she can do.
I'll be saving this one. Raging Cascade! In here!
So okay, let me try something.
Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade! I'm all stocked up. In here! More for the stockpile!
Okay, so yeah, spread level to this Freeze Lancer. Save.
More for the stockpile! I'm only getting started.
Save.
I'll be saving this one. I'm only getting
Is this tidal wave?
tidal wave.
It is no. Oh my gosh, tidal wave is
Any injuries?
nerve. Understandable. Come on, fight me so I can.
Dispose of the trash.
Raging Cascade again.
Save.
Now, I'll be saving this one. In here.
Save.
I'll be saving this one.
And tidal wave.
Tidal wave. Gemini Aqua. Searing blade.
Looks nice, but yeah, that's nerfed. Alright, so I understand how you work now, Ren.
I'll be saving this
By the
one.
power of water!
Tidal wave, Gemini Aqua.
I
Well then,
know how
let's
you
keep
work.
moving.
And those are the only spells she has, so. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, back way back.
Yeah. Okay. By the way. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
Alright, that's all the quests here. I take it. So, yep. Alright, let's go. Ciao.
Finally.
what is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
No wonder Shion's happy. I will be too. I'm actually getting hungry
You're
myself.
the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble. Ah!
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisluden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisleden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisleden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Sisleden it is.
I just realized. So, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, so like the burning sword, so it's not hot enough to burn off, you know, what you have holding it in place. Like seriously, it burns your hands when you use it, but it's not hot enough to burn what you have on.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further.
Aight.
Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Awkward.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any
Yeah, I've seen
astral
this one.
energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Sigh.
How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose.
Yeah.
We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Best approach. I'll be optimistic about it. Got some notifications. All right. Yo, Rising Falcon. I love that move.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Make something. Nice, new title.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. We'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it. Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! Strike! Dazzle! You're mine!
I'm only
You're
getting
finished!
started!
Rising Falcon!
Power of water! Feel! This is it!
Demon Fang!
Stockpile!
Let's go!
Yep.
I still got a ways to go.
Can I make the jump? There we go. It won't even let me jump. that's gonna be some freezing water.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
We're going in there. We're going for a dive. Hypothermia, what's that?
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! No! Sword Rain Alpha!
Nice. Nice.
You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Big strike!
Slash!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now! Mega
You're
Ray!
finished!
Let's get you all back away! Ha! Whoa!
No
Hey,
escape!
one at a time!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep
Dazzle!
now!
Here I come! You're
I'll be
finished!
saving this one!
You're
I'm only
mine!
getting started!
It's over!
Too much to handle?
Ha!
Sweet dreams!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Yeah, he would definitely
I
act
need to
like
be
that.
stronger. Out of our way!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Power of water!
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! You're mine!
Hit!
Take this!
One more!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Dazzle! You're mine!
In here!
Ha!
I'll be
Take
saving
this!
this one!
Ha!
Photon blast!
Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power of water! Photon blast!
You're finished!
Ready for the fray!
Here I come!
I think I'm getting stronger.
We call that.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. But why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zoogles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be on our way. Out of our way!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Field!
You're
I'll be
mine!
saving this one!
I'll take you all on! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Ha!
Snive!
Rising Primo!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Now!
Burning!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Yeah.
We're so high up.
Are we? Give or take, maybe. Surprise attack! Hey there.
Little help!
I'm not done!
Raging cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Ha!
You got company! Reload!
You're mine! It's over!
More where that came from!
Try harder!
Here I
My turn!
go! I'm only getting started!
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! It's over!
Lightning condensed! Thunder blade!
Swallow Blade!
Sweet
Sword
dreams!
Rain
I'm
Alpha!
only getting...
Your power is
sure showed them.
All in a day's work. No choice. Here I come.
Here I go.
Sword Rain Alpha. You're mine. You're finished. Sword Rain Alpha. Slash. Be still. I'm not done. I'm not. It's over. Lightning thrust. I'm not done.
Sweet dreams.
Rising Falcon.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white bird.
Finish.
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
This is where I'm supposed to go. So I was going the right way. Wait, no. I was here the right way, so let's backtrack.
Should this really be here?
No, it shouldn't.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that
Let's dispose of the trash.
Ignite.
One more! In here!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Get
Be
out of there
still.
with the others!
Hear me!
Take this.
Thunder Blade!
You're finished. Come one, come all.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike!
Take this.
Light Astral
Sword Rain Alpha.
Hear me! The Flame of Fury! Burning strike! Searing flame! Reload!
Wait, do I have no...
Air thrust!
Is there no priority in trying to heal me?
Sword Rain Alpha.
Searing flame! Reload!
Like, seriously? You're not even gonna try? Not even gonna attempt to heal me?
Here, let me help.
Stardust.
Aid! Here comes!
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
First NPC to heal.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
this should be easy. You're finished! Stop!
Dance in the wind! Sealed!
You're mine!
Flame!
Damn it!
Reload!
Be
Banana,
still!
let's go!
Strike!
Do it!
Reload!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Fury!
Here I come! You're finished!
By the power of water!
Here I come! You're finished!
Photon dance in the wind! Sealed! Gemini, this will come in handy! By the power of water! A banana, let's go! Sealed! Searing flame! This will come in handy! Photon flame!
Wow, so she really is not taking time to heal me.
A banana, let's go! Mega ray! Thunder by the power of water! Gemini Aqua! Hit!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust! Strike!
By the power...
Rising...
Photon flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua!
Dazzle!
Can't be happening!
You'll pay for that! Rising Falcon!
Raging Cascade! Sealed!
You're
Get on
mine!
in there with the others! Magic is amped! Here! Get on in there with the others! Light energy! A banana, let's go! Burning flame! Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Oh, I mean, we didn't give up. We won the fight.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess.
Is it Gatsuo?
Got it. For real? always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
That's a lot.
We've got company,
This guy too,
and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
And you're playing a formidable foe stands in our way too.
Away!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Lightning thrust! I'm not done! Rising Falcon! Ignite! Aim for the weak spot! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power of water!
Swallow Blade! Hut! Take this! Strike!
Gemini Alpha!
Stardust!
Searing Flame! Reload! Here's a healing art! Light Astro Energy!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Your lightning condemned!
You're on! Take
Thunder
this!
by the power of water! Back into the fray!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade!
Oh wait, I couldn't use the blading sword.
Light Astro Energy! Photon
Infernal Torrent!
by the power of water!
Burn!
Gemini
Here I
Alpha!
come! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here
Swallow
goes!
Blade!
One more!
Here I come! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Take this! No escape! Strike! Lightning Thrust!
By the
You're
power
mine!
of water!
Sword Rain Alpha! Stardust!
Here's a healing art!
Rising Falcon! It's over!
Searing Flame!
Here I come!
Photon
That
Flame!
move!
Infernal torrent! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Infernal torrent! It's over! Burn in hell!
More people?
Keep calm and take them down.
Infernal torrent!
This one's mine.
No escape!
Don't mind if I do. Here, let me help.
Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Sword Rain Alpha!
First aid.
Infernal torrent!
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back! Here I come! No escape!
They're not playing
You're
around.
gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Sword Rain Can't
Oh darn! I couldn't move.
Light asteroid raging cascade. Power of water. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. This'll come in. I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend! Mirage! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Ready to go.
Dazzle!
In here. I'm almost impressed.
Now!
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't be careful.
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade!
Over?
Take it! Try harder! Not a chance! Strike! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Not in your dreams.
Try this! Infernal!
Let's go.
Here I come! Try hard! Not a chance!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got him.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
I can make this a weapon now.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
And now this is where we need one of our party members to say, "What the heck was that? That was easy." When in reality, it's super difficult.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood.
What's that smell? What's blood? What's going on?
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how?
One person did all of this?
I was trying not to say it, but yeah, Sephiroth.
Who was that guy?
Old Rum
Do you
Gaius.
think he could have been the lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renin have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
So I wonder, why was he here? Was he getting materials? Did he did he need a few more experience points?
There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
No, something's going on.
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Are we in the Owl Village?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on?
Stepped into the portal
What
to the
is
Owl
this
Village.
place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zeugl? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
Midnight Valguard.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Because we've been finding the other owls.
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
Is it a crown?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Hey, sure, I like that. Thank you. Yo, that's red. This is a lighter color. Nani? Oh, wait, are you vanishing because getting far away from the owls? Okay. Ah, these are the owls from the 5 realms. And one of them's already full.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
I hate camping out.
He said there's an L in the area. I have to look for it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Damn it! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! This one's all mine! Rising Falcon!
Take it. I'm only getting
You're
started.
mine! Slash! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
By the
Do it! Glimmer!
Astral energy.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
I won't forgive you.
Take this! It's over!
Mega Ray.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning
Here I
bolt
come!
raging
You're
at me.
finished!
How's this?
Take
Frick,
this!
you got
I'm
company.
not done! Swallow Blade!
Go. You're mine.
You're...
Lightning raging at me.
Take this!
I'm all
Sword Rain Alpha! Down!
Whoa.
Take
Quit
this!
staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Rising Falcon!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
And that's the front door. Oh, must be back here somewhere.
I... forgive you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray! Field! By the power of war with the others!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
I can't use running glass.
Mega Ray!
If I keep using the art, I'll burn it.
As soon as I'm done here,
Honestly.
How could a girl ever
all
say no?
yours.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Looks like it could be worth something.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Hands in the wind!
You're finished!
Over here!
Try harder! Now! Here I
I'll
come!
be saving this one!
Severing wind!
Here goes! Help
Take this!
More with
Start up!
Mega Ray! By the power Raging Cascade! Seal!
You're mine!
This'll come
It's
in
over!
handy! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Air thrust!
Sword Rain
One
Alpha!
more time!
You're mine!
Flame! Reload!
Rising Falcon! Here I come!
Raging Cascade! Power of water!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing arc!
Rising
Cascade!
You're mine! Strike! No escape! Swallow Blade! It's over!
You're most comfortable at a range.
I'm not really built for close quarters combat. I think I'm getting stronger. This will be a delicious piece
Here
of
I
cake.
come!
Go!
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this!
They're attacking from behind!
Rising
Here I go!
Falcon!
It's Seal!
Take this!
Stockpile!
It's over!
Here I go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You're mine!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Go dance in the
You're
wind!
mine! You picked the wrong fight!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We're in good form!
Yep, I'm at the top of my game.
I won't forgive you!
Lightning thrust! Come one, come all!
Seal!
Rising
I'll be
Falcon!
saving this one!
It's over!
Bow tie flat! More with that Raging Cascade!
You're mine! You're finished!
Dance in the
Sword Rain
wind!
Alpha!
Air
Dazzle! Here I come!
Now,
My turn!
You're mine! Steering flame! Here goes! There! Raging
Do it!
Cascade! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
no complaints here.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done! Rising
Here I
Falcon!
go! I'm only getting
Swallow
started!
Blade!
Bullseye!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Air thrust!
This one's
Bow
all
tie!
mine!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Gotta break through! I'm not done! I'll take you all on!
Raging Cascade!
You're
By the
finished!
power of water!
Lightning thrust!
More
No
with the
escape!
stockpile! Dance in the
Rising
wind!
Falcon!
Sleep now.
You're mine!
Aqua!
Not today!
Mega
We
Ray!
did it! Not a chance! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
One at a time!
Here I come!
Here, let it out! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Air thrust!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! You're finished!
By the
Be
power-
still!
Do it! Get back! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Alpha!
Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
By the power of water!
Here I come! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no
see the owl over there. Oh, I can melt this. Oh, I can shatter it. Oh, I'm running out of CP.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
I asked myself this, like, my dream game, like the one I would really love. If
No choice.
I can feel the
environments like how they are now in, well, like an Atoya Ryza, but it played like a Tales game. Like that right there is a dream that I want.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. They really made us work for that one.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Burning strike! Rising falcon! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Rising falcon! You're mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
My turn! Here I come!
I'm all stopped up.
Rising falcon!
Sleep now.
Be still!
This'll come in handy.
Rising falcon!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
And I was thinking about it, like, yeah,
An opponent like this
I
should
want
be
that.
easy. Now escape!
It's over in here! Let's get you all tucked away.
Be still!
First aid! Whoa! Hey, one at a time!
Rising falcon!
Here goes!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning!
You're mine!
Fury!
You're finished!
Air thrust!
Lightning thrust! Now escape!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware with that little reminder.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
Now! I'm all stopped! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
For those of you out there who are wondering, what I mean specifically, combat-wise. For those of you out there watching the VOD who wanted me to go in more detail about it, since no one's here to ask the right questions, did I get rid of everything in it? I think I got rid of everything. Oh, wait. There we go. Very good. Can I jump back up there? No. Yeah, no.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know.
How's
We better get back as soon as we can.
Yeah, exploring Shion.
Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
I like this color scheme for the outfit now. It's really nice. I don't need a ladder. I can just jump. I won't run. I will not run. I'll power walk. But I will climb an area though. Someone's being towed on.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
All presence nearby.
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking.
So if
We're basically walking into a Zoogle's den here.
So if I say something sus, people are going to tell on me, and I'm going to go to prison. All right, everyone. I hate to break it to you, but Sonic 06 is Adventure 3. We're not getting another Adventure title with 3 in it. 06 is 3. Everybody, I'm right. That's for a fact. It's an adventure game. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not Adventure 3. It is what it is. Everybody, I am done. Yeah. If you want to know more about it, I mean, talk amongst yourselves. I probably don't want to talk to you guys about it, but I already stated what it is. That is the truth. That is a fact. You guys just need to get over it. Where am I going? Wait, can I go over here? No, apparently not. The map is kind of weird. Okay, never mind. Okay, I can fall down from right there. But yeah, 06 is Adventure 3, everybody. You heard it here, folks. Sarah likes to refer someone for talking badly about. Okay, depending on what you heard, I might be rewarded for you. Here's the thing, he should have invited me to help him with that video. I would have been there. I would have stated these facts too.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
I mean, you haven't played the original all the way through. That video threw me for a loop. I was so surprised when that got released. Oh, the owl's right over there. It gives you the right.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
But everyone, I said what I had to say.
Finally.
I'm out.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Along with the wind guides us. The wind guides all. Talk to Dezel about it. He'll inform you all about the mysteries behind the wind.
Sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
He sends one of your friends, but this whole place is just... Don't do that, Hudo. You make it sound like that there's actually one in here I can talk to and, you know, pick up. But that's not the case. I love that spin and then just tumbles down.
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies.
What are we talking about us behind?
Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
No. What? Oh,
Maybe
really?
he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Possibly. Or they're talking about
Right.
what they want to eat tonight.
Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Right.
Can you understand them?
No, this is...
Of course not.
Yeah, we're just inferring.
Just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them
Yeah.
saying.
Pretty much.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the
So
mark,
Hudo, we're
don't
friends
you?
now?
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this.
Yeah, that was it.
I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, Rin, that we were able to talk to understand what they're saying. Gotcha.
Okay, off we go.
No, not that one. This one. No, not that one. I'm looking for something. I mean, I got a small joke in mind. Yep, there you go. Oh yeah, definitely. That could definitely be one thing. All right, people, I am back
Always good to be back in familiar
to
territory.
hear to spread the good word. All right, you ready to hear this time my top 5 Sonic games? Now then, you might say it's a crime that these 3 Sonic games are in my top 5. Can't go that way, so we're going this way. But yeah, people, my number 5 is Chronicles, The Dark Brotherhood. I know the RPG was meh in you guys' opinion. I know it wasn't the greatest, but I love the game all the same. I have done multiple playthroughs on Chronicles, and I want a Chronicles 2. Number 4 being the number 4 on the list is actually 06 on my list. 4 is 06. I bet you guys weren't. You guys probably expected higher, or maybe not on the list entirely. But yes, it's 4. Number 3 on the list, however, is the Black Knight. Yes, I love Sonic and the Black Knight more than all the other ones. I speedrun that game. I love it a lot. 2 is Adventure 2. I like Adventure 1 a lot. It's kind of hard. I kind of shuffle between Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 for my top 2 spot. But Adventure 2 has the Chow Garden. And Adventure 2 has a better Chow Garden in my opinion. And that makes it way better in my opinion. 1 is Unleashed. I love it all the same. I loved it before it became popular in everyone's opinions. I loved it really much. But yeah, you guys understand? 5 is Chronicles, 4 is 06, 3 is Black Knight. Those are the ones that are out of the park, but I stand by those all the same. And there's nothing you can do to stop me about it. Oh no, they're on to me. I need to get out of here. My opinions are too strong. I need to bail. Oh my gosh. They're on to me. I gotta bail. My opinions were too strong. They do not respect my opinions. This is, yeah, YouTube. This is where you, yeah. Just gonna have to clip the stream later and upload it and get all the views and get all the traffic that I'm a good VTuber. I need to save the game. YouTuber has a spicy take.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh. It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but
I don't like him already.
if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
Those are attacks, those aren't arcs. I mean, those are attack arcs.
all right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
All done. Come and eat.
You talking about me? Talking about me, buddy? Huh? Something you want to say? Huh? 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 Oh boy. Add all the things to make it spicy. Make it a real spicy clip. Okay, so yeah, if I just stand, I can listen to the gossip everyone's talking about.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
I didn't think about it. Alphen is like the most suspect person here.
Lights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there.
Because, I mean, these are actually here. I mean, the two swords on his back. Those are there. Yeah, like the two swords on his back. No one else is carrying around weapons. Xian is able to hide her weapon, and Ren, her weapon's a book. And no one knows she can cast arts. But Alphen, yeah, I'm this guy walking around with these two swords, one of them on fire on my back. Normal. Anyone else carrying around weapons? Nope. Just me? Okay.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
The floodlights. If they're throwing away everyone who's sus, don't go on Twitter. Especially don't go and find my old hashtag. My crimes are on display there. Again, no! I knew I should never trusted you. You're a part of the Snake Eyes, aren't you? You're throwing me under the bus to make yourself to give yourself a stable life in this place. Is it because of my hot takes, or are they too spicy for you?
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Denons too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many. Xion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb
We
as
do.
it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renin thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
It's the cat ears. They're suspect of that. So an outsider got in, huh? I wonder who that outsider is. Is he walking around with 2 swords on his back? Does he wear like an iron mask? I mean, that'd be the talk of the town if, you know, that was a normal thing. Like, hey, there's one guy with an iron mask that, you know, that lives here. That'd be a normal thing. A normal thing. People would know about that. But like that one person who just walked in town who has 2 swords on his back and an iron mask, yeah, that's pretty sus. He must be new here. I don't remember anyone like that living here. He must be the outsider.
Hey!
Ouch.
No.
Hey. Hmm?
Why you...
Huh?
Why you?
Yeah, and now he's running. You're like, oh no, I shouldn't have yelled like that. But yeah, for now, you know the state of how this place is. Ah, an alley. The most suspect place to go. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that person around here before. It's kind of hard to tell. Me neither. Very suspicious. I mean, you know anyone else like that? We better report them. Yo, we're being reported. Gosh, I kind of wish I had a button to push to play the Among Us. Like do 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 do. My controller's dying. I want to keep playing. Honestly, I want to keep playing, but I have somewhere to be tomorrow. I just want to be tomorrow, and I might not be able to stream tomorrow too.
spirit vessel.
Yo, I've seen the
I
screenshot
thought as
before.
much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy.
That's what the floodlights are
Of
for.
course. No
We're
wonder
working so
this
they can
realm's
gather
so
energy.
dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for
amnesia.
you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago. But apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Nah, you already been reported. We're on watch list now.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
It's Law.
That's Zephyr's son. Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Something happened.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... Ow! What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him.
Law. Don't worry. Soon, you will find some order to your life. I might as well call it right here. But yeah, I might as well call it right over here, and let's change scenes. All right, before I end off, let's do some super chat reading. All right, super Game of the Samurai, thank you for the super chat. All right, that's it. Okay. So yeah, stream's done. Music's probably loud. I'm gonna lower it down. Stream's done. Game's good. I love it. Still good game. So yeah, I might not be able to stream tomorrow. We'll see. I'll definitely depend on how I feel tomorrow. But yeah. Yeah, so hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Found down below, Discord, Twitter. Yeah, I will see you guys in the next stream. This was fun. This was good. Bye.